What is up, everybody? Um, we are live. Getting the game loaded up right now. That's why it's not on the screen because it won't show it until the game's loaded. Um, and it's currently updating. So that's where we're at right now. For anybody that is already hanging out. Yeah, it won't even let me won't let me do much right now. That's fine. We're getting the game loaded up. Won't take too long. Hey, Minecraft Mondays. Is it a big update? Uh No, maybe. I don't know. Okay, hang on. All right, the game's open, so I can actually give me 1 second. Minecraft. Game capture. Minecraft. That should update it. Oh, I gotta open it again. Hang on. Or not update it. I meant open it. There we go. So Minecraft has gone through a ton of updates since the last time I really played, but last week Monday I did a brief little test Minecraft Monday stream. Um, we got the pirate flag, by the way. So it's been a long time since I played Minecraft. You're gonna have cushions. I have seen that cushions are a thing now. I have seen that. All right. Oh, I don't need a fishing rod or a hoe. I'm just gonna set all this in here because it's extra right now, and the one cod. I don't need that. I just need food. All right, we're going to bed. Yes, like furniture cushions, and Jack is right. It's a new block. It's only like a half a block, but it will allow people to sit. And people have already discovered that if you the shulker's still here. People have already discovered that if you hold or like if you put a bunch of cushions on like a chain, you can just like spam all of them and like fly like really fast as opposed to say a minecart. All right, now the real question is, do I use... Oh my god, there's so many shulkers. Look at this. There's one, there's two, there's a third one that was over there. I don't know where he is now. It's crazy. Do I build my own mine shaft or... Oh, hang on. Or do I go into that cave system that I already found? Decisions. Any recommendations? You can place them on other blocks like stairs. Yep, absolutely. They intersect with other blocks, so it's super cool to see what people have done with them. The most impressive one I've seen so far is using them to make LED lights. That's a lot. Should I make my own mine shaft, like, right here? Or should I go to where the... I already found a cave. Until I get firm things, I'm just gonna go back over here for now. Dig straight down? No. That ain't happening. Okay, I don't remember what... I found something down here where I was like... I gotta mark down how to get back here. Anything over here? No. Okay. Usually I find caves in mine to take from natural resources first, then make a mine shaft. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I just don't remember what I... Oh! Hello, sir. Sir? Sir. Ow. Ow. Son of a bitch. Ow. Son of a... Ow! What is this rapid fire right now? There we go. Aww. I was really hoping I would get a sniper duel out of them. I did not. Okay, but why did I... It wasn't for copper, I can tell you that. Or gold, though I will take the gold. So they made it so you could have copper armor and items. Do we know... Ah, Java skeletons. Oh, hello. Cool. Do we have... Jack, I don't know if you told me this last time. Is the copper... Like, is it... What is it... is it similar to stone? Like, what is its durability? Do we know? Unfortunately, there's so much to do on... More to do on Java than Cobblestone Edition, especially with mods. I love Java Edition. I almost exclusively play Java Edition. Oh, the Lapis. That's what I saw. I remember now. I was like, oh my god, Lapis. Okay, we hit Deep Slate. Here, I do need cobblestone so I can... Yeah. One more. Haven't played in a while. Do you know better than stone, more durable? It's not super durable. It's in between stone and iron. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah. Yeah. In between stone and iron. Which, I mean, that makes sense. You need stone to be able to mine it, so it should be slightly better than stone. Oh, right. The whole reason I'm here. Jack, do I know the depths for certain ores? I don't know the exact numbers. If I'm being honest, my knowledge, like I knew the depths way better before they did the cave update and added like the deep slate area, which I know threw off the numbers. I'm fairly certain though that iron shows up. There's like two bands of iron where it shows up a lot, and one's really high in the mountains, and then one's like wood, stone, gold, copper, iron, diamond, netherite durability wise, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. Crilly also thinks that that's correct. So I do believe. Hold up, what is this? Sorry, got a text. Let me read it real quick. Okay, fair enough. I don't got no time. I used to know the depths better before the cave update. I still have a vague idea, but like, you know, I can't really hit this and be like, oh, I'm at 8. Oh, damn, I'm at 8. It's actually a lot lower. I mean, I see the deep slate, so I kind of knew, but it's way lower than I thought I was, if I'm being honest. Oh, hey, Mr. Zombie. Bye. I know that diamonds are almost impossible to find outside of deep slate, though. I'll eventually Google what like the perfect Y coordinate is to do strip mining. Once I hit that point. Right now we're cave diving. I'm not messing with that skeleton. Thank you very much. Yeah, right now we're just cave diving. Mostly for iron. Iron is our priority right now. Will I take other things? Absolutely, but I'd like to get a good chunk of iron. I will eventually need more coal. Ooh. I don't think there's anything else above me. Ooh, some iron over there. Might need to start working on a staircase here. Ooh, I almost walked. I was looking at the chat and I almost walked straight down. King Bell, thank you for the follow and the likes. We really appreciate it. Yeah, I got to get real deep from Diamond out. Isn't it? It's like negative, like, I want to say it's like negative 48 or something like that. We're spelunking. Hang on, I just got a weird. Huh? Sorry. I hate getting texts that don't linguistically make sense, and you're sitting there and you're like, okay, huh? All right. I think the smartest thing to do would be to now go. Oh, iron. The smartest thing to do would be for this stairwell that I'm building, to just go over to this wall. I think is going to be the smartest thing to do. That's what I was trying to get across. And then go into the wall a little bit, a couple steps, and then I'll go sideways. Ooh, iron. Boy, a lot of iron. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay, bud. You've lost aiming privileges. Okay, we're almost actually. Go over this way. You could make connecting bridges from both sides. Would highly recommend crafting a blast furnace. Yes, blast furnace is on my to-do list. I want to finish this sort of weird bridge I'm currently constructing. Or tunnel, I guess, is more correct. For God's sake. Ow, son of a bitch. No. No. Oh, Jesus. Ow, son of a bitch. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, just so I don't risk actually... Oh, hey. 4. I'm gonna go up a level. Just so I don't risk getting sniped and then falling through the hole, and then... There goes the save. Because we're doing hardcore mode. Okay, we're gonna go down a level in a second. Okay, nothing. Okay. There's a hole. Thank you. Be able to see where I'm at. Okay. So we're gonna go one more over. Alright, go down. Let's see. Oh, there's the drop. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, almost not perfect. We're gonna do that real quick. Iron. Yay, iron. You horny skeleton. Leave me alone. Ooh. Do it. There's one down. Oh no! Oh, this is not going to go well. Oh, hey. Salt. Well, salt, dude. Ow. Who said you could do that? Huh? Who said you could do that? Not me. Oh, look, your buddy's coming to join us. You guys gonna move at all? Thank you. Trying to kill you. Duh. Ow. Come on. Who's your little zombie? Okay, I should back off a little bit. That's right. I have a shield. I should use it. Is hardcore how many ticks of damage? In hardcore, how many ticks of damage can you take? Howdy. What's up, Sledge? Like, see, you have no armor on. How many hearts would you lose from one attack? Hey, Sledge. I don't know. Hardcore is so. I think the only difference between hardcore and say the highest difficulty is that if you die, you die. I think that's the only difference in hardcore from just a high difficulty. And Jack's right, obviously it depends on the what you're getting hit with as well. But I'm fairly certain I'm pretty sure the only difference between hardcore and quote-unquote normal mode at the highest difficulty is that in hardcore, if you die, that it's over. Oh, son of a bitch. Ow. I had it up. I had the shield up. How'd you get up here? Okay, let's get some more light. Oh, diamonds! Oh my god, this is a sizable vein. Diamonds! Can I get some diamonds in the chat? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, rat. Seven diamonds in that vein. That's really good. Oh, God. Is that a child zombie? No, it was just really far away. It's a normal zombie. Ow, son of a bitch. Bro's holding the undead flesh of his comrade. It's metal as fuck. Really, meat eating bread activated him? It's crazy. Pretty sure it depends on the mob. Zombie should be 4.5 a hit. Is there in-world lore about why there's zombies and skeletons running around? Or is the answer just cause game? I actually don't know what the in-game lore is. I know that... Ow, son of a bitch. I know that there's zombie villagers. So villagers is like another mob. And zombie villagers turned into zombies because they got killed by zombies. But I'm not sure, you know, who... Like, what was the first zombie type deal? I'm not sure the answer to that. Jack said, if you watch Game Theory, they think they are the original humans of the world who abandoned it after they unleashed horrors on the world trying to cure death. Oh my god. Yeah, that is Lovecraftian. Ooh, bones. Oh my god, a spawner? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Please. Why does he have a sword? Leave me alone! Akira! Akira! Ow, you bitch! Okay, we're gonna heal up. Alright, and... Fortune, not bad, fortune. What is that? What is that? Oh, calcite, okay. Ooh, diamonds. Ah! Oh, Lord, he coming. I'm sorry, did he make the creeper invisible? Oh, you bitch. Ah! Ow. Stop. The ticking damage is making it so I can't jump. Damn it. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, that's right. Poison can't kill you. Poison can't kill you. It can only bring you down to half a heart. I wish there was more in-game lore, but that would ruin the vibe of the game. It's not like Black Flag that has game after game of lore and story behind it. Cover all the sides of the spawner. Why? You only need the one torch to cause it to stop spawning. Alright, I'm pretty much out of food. If need be... Or wait, I have a golden apple, don't I? I'm gonna blow through some rotten flesh, though, just to get to full hearts. It's a rule. Ow. 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 We dropped a potion. Ow. 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 Stop. Please. Ow. Ow. Instant health. Ooh. Terry. That should be good enough for now. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oop. Just easier to do that. All right, that was very successful. Almost a full stack of iron, 8 diamonds, some pumpkin seeds. The copper will be good for getting experience from smelting them and stuff. He needs some milk. Yeah, I do actually. Oh, that could have been bad. There we go. Up, and away, web. All right, blew through all of my food. Minor problem. Luckily, I have a farm. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna die. The robotic owls made me think of Dodie. Okay. Sorry for the creaking of my chair. I'm trying to remember how to make a blast furnace. I want to say, I think it's smooth stone or something like that. Wow, I just realized I got no coal on that whole thing. That's kind of crazy to me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I need smooth stone. I don't got no more time. 3 smooth stone on top, sorry, on bottom. Okay, well, smooth stone, so I need to do this another time. I need to do this and make it smooth stone. Iron surrounding the rest. Okay. Right, I don't have... Where's the iron? There's the iron. Oh, I gotta make a furnace. Duh. Where's the rest of the cobblestone? There it is. There we go. Now we wait. Actually, we can do a little more inventory. Taking care of the inventory a little bit more. Rotten flesh, don't really need. Gonna need to go looking for coal soon. Whoa! I already have a smoker right here. So I have the 3 different. I always forget with the blast furnace where the smooth stone is always what gets me. I thought it's just normal stone and it's always smooth stone. I'm gonna need to figure out what Y coordinate's gonna be best for getting a ton of coal. Gotta stock up. Or use lava. Just make charcoal or use lava. Stable Messy, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Lava is definitely an option. I should definitely look into taking a bucket down and doing that. But all right, definitely need a diamond pick. I'll have a diamond sword for when I go I'm done with that. 3 diamonds left. I'll hold on to the rest. Diamond sword, diamond pick. Good start for sure. Gonna need to keep buckets on me from now on. The sun will come out tomorrow. Diamonds are forever. Oh my god, my shield took a beating. Hmm. All right. I'm surprised that dried out, if we're being honest, but can't do much about it. If it keeps happening, I just have to give up on that spot. All right. I see horses, sheep, and it's raining. Okay, good. That's almost done. Throw that in there. More bread. La 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 lava. Chicken. All right. Just in case I need to get back up there. Yoink. How are we doing here? Still working. All right. Let's see. Most efficient for smelting is to find a lava pool, get a bucket of lava, and then find drip stone, and then put the lava in a 1x1 area above a cauldron, and then put the drip stone under the lava. Look up lava farm for detailed way of making it. Okay. I'll do that. Lava farm Minecraft. Kenth, Sam Neill just passed away. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that, unfortunately. Cauldron, putting a pointed dripstone directly above it and placing a lava source block above the dripstone. Huh. Good to know. Also, that reminds me. I want a quick reference guide for all the ores in Minecraft. Okay, this is from 2 years ago, but I'm guessing it still applies. All right, Y95 for coal, Y59, sorry, -59 for redstone. Okay, what Y coordinate are we on now? 64. Oh, okay. Okay, we're at 64, so a little bit higher is actually going to be better for coal. -59 for diamonds. What did I say? I thought it was like 48 or something. Oh, excuse me. All right. I do want backup iron tools. I really don't have the food right now to go exploring. Hiya! Let's see. Yeah, I was bummed we lost Sam Neill. Prompted me to think what was the first of his films I saw, and it turned out it was Dead Calm from 1989. Any notion of what the first of his films was first for y'all? Jurassic Park. I'm almost confident, like, was the first one for me. Um, there's a small chance it might have been something else, but I'm pretty sure Jurassic Park. He will be missed. Do we know? Not that it's really anyone's business, but no. Do we know what he passed from or of? Out of curiosity. My guess for younger generations was Jurassic Park, yeah. Here, let me look up his acting credits. I doubt it was anything other than Jurassic Park for me, but oh, that's right. I remembered that he announced he was doing chemotherapy. Oh, his death had nothing to do with the cancer. Interesting. I get the impression it was recent multiple years of chemo that wore his body down and he died. Yeah. Okay, yes. Sorry, Sledge. I was reading Wikipedia, but your comments said basically what I'm reading. His death was sudden and unexpected, so it definitely sounds like it was you know, cancer free at time of death, yeah. All right, let's see. Films. Okay, so I definitely saw Jurassic Park before I saw this other movie, but the earliest movie that he was in that I have seen is The Hunt for Red October. So I saw Jurassic Park first, but Hunt for Red October is the earliest movie he was in that I've seen. He was in. I saw The Jungle Book, Event Horizon, Bicentennial Man. Um, you know what? There's not much. I actually haven't seen. I definitely should watch some more of these movies because there's some good movies in here that I just haven't seen. Uh, Thor Ragnarok. That's funny. So I saw him in that. I didn't realize he was in that. Also, Thor: Love and Thunder. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. He's going to be in Godzilla, Kong, Supernova, and The Last Resort as posthumously. My best friend died similarly in 2022. The cancer didn't cause his death, but the treatment did. Not to bring the room down. Hunt for October 2nd. I thoroughly recommend Dead Calm. By the way, it's a very taut thriller. Hi, how are you? What's up, Bull Run? We're talking about Sam Neill who passed away. So that's a little bit of a downer, but overall I'm doing good. Overall I'm doing good. Um, I'm sorry to hear that, Sledge. But that is, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, do you die of the cancer or do you die of the treatment for the cancer? And it's not much of a choice, but it's not nothing. think I need 3 for an anvil. Yeah. No, I believe. Whoops. Sam Neill plays one of the Asgardian actors that puts on little plays in the last 2 Thor films. He was a Kiwi, and so is director Taika Waititi. So I think that's the sort. Yeah, that makes sense. Ryan, bingo, you're 100% correct on that. And for a lot of people, it's like, okay, do I die in a year from the cancer, or do I give myself another 10 with the treatment, but the treatment ends up killing me? And unfortunately, at that point, it really, I mean, it's a personal decision at the end of the day. If someone thinks, okay, do I want 10 years of shitty quality of life, or do I want 1 year of good quality of life? Who am I to make that decision for people? But I always say, if you can tolerate it, the more time the better. The longer you can be here, the longer you can impact other people's lives. Especially once you're older, like if you can really push through and give your family some semblance of closure with their time with you and stuff. I wouldn't say obligation, but I would say that there is a little bit of a there's definitely a bit of a social pressure to try and stay around as long as you can. Um but we all got to go sometime, and I'm not a fan of. I don't know. I'm split on DNRs. Like, no one wants to live on machines and stuff, but at the same time, it's like if you got to live on machines for a little bit, and then there's a chance you can get off the machines. Come on, fishy. So yeah, my best friend was a doctor. He knew exactly what he was choosing to do when he tackled the cancer, and luckily, he was in very good functional health until about the last 4 weeks. Yeah, that's the that's definitely not best case scenario, obviously, but like that's the way to do it a little bit. I feel you. It's a super personal decision and a raw deal. Yeah. Yep. Not to not to leave it on a minorly Debbie Downer note, but I'm gonna pause. I saved it just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna run, grab something to nibble on. I won't be gone a long time. It's not gonna be like a full half-hour break, but I'll be right back. We're just gonna take a pause. No, you did not bring us down, Sledge. It's all good. I'm saying I feel weird walking away real quick after that discussion. But it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I'll be right back. Promise. Oh, there we go. So BRB 10-15 minutes. All right, 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. What up? What up? Ooh, a lot has happened in the comments. Hang on. Gotcha. Timer started. Jack. Jurassic Park. That was more than 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. It happens. All right. I feel like I've got relatively good food supplies. Let me. To be fair, Jack, as you can see in the group chat, I did get distracted by a strange email in regards to the channel. Okay, Y95 is apparently really good for coal, so that's where we're gonna try to go to a hill or a mountaintop. Only because, at least based off what I saw, that cave system didn't have dripstone. It's not to say I can't find any, but until I can start a lava farm, we've got to do what we can with what we have. Oh, I should have brought bones with me in case I find dogs. Oh well. I'll live. Probably. Any coal in here? None. Coal along the wall. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, cow. See coal over here. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, 85, so makes sense. Ryan bringing the jump scares. Not intentionally, Sledge. Not intentionally. I think I lost the direction I was headed in. Piggies. Die, piggies. I thought there was a mountain over here. $64. I'm definitely lower than I was. Ow. Okay, I need to get up high somewhere so I can see. Some pumpkins. There it is. Okay, that's the mountain I was headed towards. Okay, let's take a look. All right. I came from over here. Looks like a pretty standard forest that direction. Seeing like a dark oak with some mushroom trees. A ravine there. Waterway. Looks like a pretty standard forest over here as well. What could be a jungle tree in that direction. Not noticing anything super spectacular from up here. All right. Mountain range over there. Why am I at 121? Okay, I'm really up there. Whee! Sup? Yeah, I'm not even seeing any coal on that mountain. It's disappointing. Ow. All right, well, hopefully we get a little bit of coal out of this. Okay, 37 is not too bad. might die here. Nope. Skills. I was dangerously close to looking at him. Stay away from me, spiders. Thank you. All right, we survived for now. And they call it a mine. A mine. Exactly. Mine, oh mine. Oh, here we go. Here. Speaking of mines, all right, that's the way into that. So, house, yep, right over here. Ow. Maria Gamer 23_0 on Twitch. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you? All right. As a sorry, I saw the creeper outside the window. I got distracted. As a Song of Ice or books reader, Ryan, when did you first pick up the books? Okay, so my story with the Ice and Fire books. One second. So long story short, with the Ice and Fire books is I was not aware of Game of Thrones as I was vaguely aware of it maybe when it first came out. I didn't watch it though. And you know, because my parents didn't have HBO, and this was still early enough on where like HBO Max wasn't a thing. It just wasn't feasible for me to be into the show at when it first came out, and I was too young when it first came out. And then like around, I want to say season 3, I had first heard about it in the sense of like, oh, you should watch this. Like it had reached that level with some of my friends and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay. And I couldn't figure out a way to watch it legally. And I was not yet at the point where I could really do anything about the fact that I couldn't watch it legally. So I just didn't watch it, but I was aware of it, and it was based on books, and I was like, oh, okay, you know, maybe I'll get the books, blah, blah, blah. And that's kind of just where it sat for a while. I binged the show in college and caught up to it. So by the time I had I should have replanted. Idiot. By the time I had caught up with the show, it was in between seasons 5 and 6. And so being in between seasons 5 and 6, I got impatient and ordered the books, or the first book for myself. And then I read the novel, the first one, while I was studying abroad in Ireland during college. And so that would have been 2016. I don't remember if season 6 had come out yet or not at that point. But I did watch, I think it did, or it was coming out at that time, because I remember watching, I think it was the finale of season 6. It might have been the episode before, but I remember watching episodes of it while I was in Ireland, of season 6. So it was either still airing or it was just after season 6 had finished airing. And then I ordered more of the books and, you know, yada, 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 continuing on from there. So that range was, and I binged all the books 100% before season 7 came out. I had actually, not only had I read the books before all the books before season 7 came out, I had also rewatched the whole show. So that's roughly where I was with all that. High five for getting to study abroad in Ireland, by the way. Thank you. It was, excuse me, it was amazing. It's one of the best decisions I've ever made for myself, if I'm being honest. It's always interesting to me how each fan finds their way into, since both the show and books. Absolutely. I would definitely say that after reading the books, I'm definitely more of a book fan than I am a show fan, but the show is what brought me into the fandom. If that makes sense. So like I like the books more, but the first thing that got me was the show. And there's been no looking back. You son of a bitch, why are you not dead? There we go. I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm stuck, because I'm not, but I'm kind of in a holding pattern right now. Okay, mushroom stew's a big one. Put that in there. I'm in a little bit of a holding pattern with what to do next. I've got a lot of food. We're going to do this. And we'll leave half... Oh. We'll leave half the sweet berries. That's a good amount of food. I think I might just go spelunking again. I think that's where I'm at right now. Either explore, find structures, or I'd say hit the nether. Well, I haven't even found lava yet. That's why I'm kind of debating starting just a strip mine, because I spelunked that... well, no, I didn't fully spelunk it. I think that's the stage I'm at, is just going back to that cave and really going deeper. And not stopping for, like, each little, like, I don't really need more iron. I'll take it if it's easy access, but, I don't know why I'm burping so much. I apologize. Oh, hey. Coal. I've been looking for coal. Okay, now I see why this is... Okay, so we're gonna go over here. I have no blocks. Okay, let's fix that. I think I should just fully explore that cave system that I did find. Might find more diamonds, stuff like that. I think that's just where I'm at right now. I should probably go get the diamond pick I have. If I'm doing that. Especially now that my iron one broke. And, you know, get... Do I have buckets on me? I do. I'm trying to think of what I want to grab. Ooh, hold up. Pillager. Damn. Ow. Thanks for killing your buddy, nerd. Get out of here. Bring a bucket. I went to the United Kingdom 2 years ago for... I've been to, so I studied abroad in Ireland, and then I've been to Ireland 2 more times since then. Never had any problems on any of the flights. At all. Also, welcome back, Curly. Don't need this. Don't need this. Do need this. I'll be able to find stuff. Here, I'll take the granite for right now. I'll take these blocks. That bucket. Do I have any sticks? Ooh. All right. Might need more food than that, honestly, but we're fine for now. That mushroom stew is going to go a long way, for being honest. Jump swing gets you crit damage. I did know that. It's just, especially in hardcore, I balance, like, blocking. Or I prioritize blocking, is what I meant to say. Over... like, speed of killing is helpful when death isn't the end of the world. Oh, I hate these little things. Thank God. All right. For spawning purposes, we're gonna yoink. Ow. Ow. A little bit of iron. Ow. Oh yeah, the spawner. All right, there you go, Jack. Ah, son of a... Oh, hey, another diamond. Nice. Oh, hey, another diamond. Nice. Okay. No hidden diamonds. You never quite know. There it is. Like this one. Hey, another diamond. Ow. Yeah, this is a massive cave system. And I'm getting really good diamond luck right now, so that's kind of crazy. Okay, nothing else. Don't know if you know this, but in Java, spam swinging is actually doing less damage. You want that full swing. There's a little swoosh animation, then you get full base damage. I do know that actually. Yeah, because the little sword bar, once it goes away, that's when you swing again. I only spam swing if I'm either surprised by them and I'm just trying to get a space. That's really it, usually. Oh, diamond on the ceiling. I won't say this is like the best diamond luck I've ever had, because it's not. But I will say that this is very consistent diamond luck right now. No dripstones anywhere in here, though. Not that I've noticed, at least. Also, not a lot of lava. Which... No, I know. I'm at negative 16. That's not... I mean, I'm not even really that... Yeah, negative 59 is the best level for... best average level for diamonds. So I'm not even at what is considered the best level for diamonds. Not even close, actually. Right now, Jack, I'm looking for dripstone to eventually make that lava farm. Because that's the only piece that I'm missing right now. Mineshaft! Whoa! What is he, an enchanted copper armor? No. Thank you. Oh, come back. Ah, bless me. Wait, what kind of armor? It looked like he had enchanted copper armor. To me. Could have been leather, though. And he didn't drop it, so I don't actually have any way to know. Alright. Time to explore this mine shaft. After I kill this zombie. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Ooh. good? Good. Golly. Okay. Take more bread. Absolutely. Ow. I think that's dripstone over. Ow. Just in case. You could get obsidian, water, and lava. Yeah. I mean, but you need solid, you need lava source blocks. At least for, you know, for if you want a good amount of obsidian, at least. Okay, we are getting very close to not having enough room for stuff. Not ideal. You. Woo! Oh no. Okay. Diamonds. Hell yeah. That should be good, right? 6? Yeah, it should be more than enough. Okay. Now it's about finding lava source blocks. Okay, step 1. Ow. Step 1. Get out of here. shit. Well, the problem, Jack, is that I don't really have space for that. What to drop, what to drop, what to drop. I'll probably drop the, flesh. Yo, where are these guys coming from? It's another spawner. No wonder, bro. What? Ooh. Music disc. String. I do want that. I don't really need the glow ink sacks. I don't need the rotten flesh. I don't really use activator rails for anything. You know what? This one is buried so far deep, I'll just take the experience. There is that other one that's closer to the entrance of this cave system that I've found that I'll use. Okay, there's a spider one. No, I don't have any milk or anything to counteract the venom. How do I... Where did I come in from? Oh, yeah. Over here. Ah, yes. Definitely not this way, but I just want to... Oh, maybe it was this way. It was this way, I think. Yeah, sure. Imagine you're right above the end portal. That'd be crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, across the way. Yeah. Hiya. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Hiya. Okay. Some lava. Lava. Chicken. Oh my god. Okay. Looks like skylight there. Ton of water. Not really any lava to speak of. There's single lava things, but there's no like pools of lava for me to pull from. Can someone do me a quick Google and find the Y coordinate that lava pools start to form? Ow. Or at least where they're most common. Because then I'll just dig, like over here, I'll start a mine thing. Oh, hi. Some lapis over on the left wall. I can take this one. This one was easy. Yoink. Oh! I don't have any room in my inventory! Well, that was a waste. I was like, why did it just shoot out? It's because I don't have any space. Okay. Well, it was a waste of a bucket. You know, if we're going to waste something, it's not the end of the world. It was one bucket. Embarrassing and kind of stupid, but one bucket, you know? God damn it. throw the seeds or any of the... Well, I want the melon seeds. This shovel has 1 hit on it. Hang on. There you go. All right. I got 1 space. We'll probably get rid of... What would I get rid of next? Maybe the 4 coal would probably be next. Hold up. Nope. Good. Just look at that. Open up 3 spots by doing that. We'll go for this lava source block then. Another mine shaft over there. That's a different one too. 100%. Diamonds. We've gotten 25 diamonds on this trip. And 43 iron. So I'm definitely stocked up in terms of that. Okay, we got cobbled deep slate. Close one. I guess there's another lava plume that over there that I can go, but I only need the 1. All right, here we go. Yeah! Nailed it. I'm sorry, more diamonds? Hello? We now have 33 diamonds? What is that? Iron? Oh, I thought it was a lava pool. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. I was like, oh my god, a lava pool. Curly, what'd you say? Negative 53, negative 64. Okay. Negative 53, negative 64. Okay. 17 is not that good. Oh, good. A spam phone call. It's exactly what I wanted right now. That's not yours. Little shit. $61. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'll keep that one there for XP farm reasons eventually. Sure, I'll take the experience. Oi. Who said you could follow me? All right. Why am I falling? Thank you. All right. Successful trip. Let's get out of here. All right. $33 diamonds and still a stone axe. I'm not stone. Oh, stone axe. Sorry, I thought my brain heard pickaxe, and I'm like, I'm very clearly using a diamond pickaxe. But yeah, I would never in a million years waste diamonds on an axe or like a shovel or so, like absolutely not. Those things will be iron at best for the rest of my days. Diamonds, lapis. Actually, get the lapis back. Now, the only downside is that I really don't have any coal. Crazy because it's the second best weapon in the game. Yeah, but I don't. I've never saw like and also I have a iron axe. I've never thought of axes as weapons. They're always tools first, weapons second. Flint for flint and steel, I guess. I will actually. I'll need this for the farm. Need a cauldron. Yeah, 2 for now is fine. Or, no, yeah, that's not where I want it. Okay. And then this will eventually fill, you said, Jack? Oh. Oh, that was a waste. Okay. I believe you. Jump in the nine. Rock your body on time. Okay. I believe you. What the hell? Nope. Okay. Copper Gear's still holding on strong. I'm gonna need another shield soon enough. Do need is that not how you get a golden apple? Shake, shake, shake. Senora. Shake your body on time. Okay. I believe you. Um Oh, it's gold ingots. Gold ingots gets you golden apples. So if you have 9 gold ingots, you can make an apple into a golden apple. However, there is a difference between a golden apple and an enchanted golden apple, which is the really good kind. So, like, yeah, golden apple. Okay, struggling with food here and coal. Really need coal out of everything. Haven't really found any sort of good spot for my house either, like my permanent base. I guess I could just make it here and just build off of what I've got. But I would like to at least attempt a look for like a village or something. There's so many shulkers near me. Can't craft those anymore. Can only get them in the creative menu. The enchanted golden apples. Is that what we're referring to? I think they still drop though, right? You can't craft them, but they're still a drop. Hold up, is that wood? That is wood. Oh, it's one of the ships, but it's on land. Interesting. So is it sideways? Yeah, it must be sideways. Yeah, there's the chest. Finally got carrots. Iron Nautilus armor? Mending leather boots. That's crazy. I couldn't find a book of mending to put it on good armor. Ooh. Yeah, not seeing much. Yeah, they don't... Okay. Only findable in chests. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry. When I say drop, I mean, like... They can only be found, like, in the world, like, in chests and stuff. Is this a full... Oh my god. It's a full water temple, too. There's so much stuff near me. Jungle biome over here. Ton of shulkers. Ooh, sunken thing. End portal. Are there beasties in the water that can harm you? There absolutely are. Very dangerous ones, too, that I do not like to fight at all, ever. And they live in that temple over there. Yes, that was my gut instinct. They also added, there are other creatures now in the water that can hurt you, but the main ones are the Sea Guardians. They're called Sea Guardians. Zombie skeletons, and in that temple there are puffer fish that will kill you. Yeah, they're essentially puffer fish, but they can, like, shoot laser beams out of their eyes, so there is that. Yeah, skeletons can survive underwater. They don't naturally spawn underwater, but they can survive underwater. Lodestone. I like how the stone axe is better than the golden axe. Mending golden helmet. Bro, I've gotten mending twice on shitty armor? Obsidian. Do I wait for sunrise or do I just go for it? I can explore around here. Wait, fish that shoot lasers out of their eyes? Yeah. That is what they do. Or at least the big one does. Maybe the little ones just attack you. I don't remember. But it's all underwater, and unless you have like underwater breathing potions or other stuff, it's really not worth it. Yes, the drowned are the most dangerous. So drowned, Jack's 100% correct. Drown. Is that a ship? Yeah, Jack's right. Sea Guardians is another reason I don't want to go into the water ever in Minecraft. They got to build like an ocean update to make it a little easier. Now, so I have a way of mining in water. Yeah, I've never really enjoyed sea temples. Like, I feel like the reward isn't worth the risk. When it comes to the sea temples, like it's so much effort to safely get in there, and you do not get enough stuff out of it to be worth that amount of effort, in my opinion. All right. Jungle biome right next to a gold mine biome. So there is that. Yeah, there's a drowned over there. Oh, threw a trident at me. The little ones shoot lasers. The big one gives you mining fatigues and makes it impossible to break blocks. Yeah, that's right. Tartal! Not seeing any, jungle temples. So that's a bit disappointing. Are there jungle villages? Is that a thing? I don't remember. I know they really expanded the amount of biomes that villages can spawn in. I just don't remember if it's all of them now. Okay, a river. Panda bear over there. Jungle temple. Yeah. Not dissimilar to how deadly going on the water is playing D&D. Yeah. Water-based D&D campaigns are the literal bane of my existence. Panda bears. All right. We're almost at the end of this river. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Not seeing anything in this jungle biome, unfortunately. Speaking of water-based games, if you ever played Subnautica, I've never played it. I've watched a lot of gameplay of it. It looks very interesting. It doesn't look like a game that I myself would enjoy, if that makes sense. Or let me rephrase. I would enjoy it. I would just get bored with it so quickly that it wouldn't be worth buying for myself. That's not to say it's a bad game. It's just not my type of game. Jack, you have Krilly? Well, let him go. God, he's one of our viewers, Jack. Let him go. You can't keep him. Hold up. It ended keep your live engaging to ensure it ended my TikTok live automatically. And I don't know when it did that. That's annoying. Well, I'm back live on TikTok. Melon. All right. Let's start heading home. If you're not interacting with like chat and such, it will boot you off. Well, TikTok can bite me. Cause I do what I want. I do need coal. All right, quick little 42 stack out of that. That's not bad. Anything over here? Always look for more coal. Because there always is more coal. Yawn. All right. How to figure out my way back. We'll figure it out. Just goofing on the chokes me out. Sorry, playing AC4 while watching you play Minecraft. I'll be back to pillaging the high seas tomorrow. Crilly, were you the one that told me to put up the skeleton crew flag? Because I appreciate it if you did tell me that you do that. Okay, we're going to slightly angle our way out to sea. Because I believe the temple is over this way. I don't think so. I think I had to go, and then I went to Batman Live and told you I wasn't feeling the best. Okay, somebody... But that is a nice touch. Thank you. Someone definitely told me, it was like, oh, you should put the Skeleton Crew flag up. It might have been Mogul. That's true. Actually, Jack, now that you say it, I do think it was Moogle. Oh, there's the Sea Temple. There we go. Yeah, Curly, how are you feeling? Feeling better, hopefully, bud? Yeah, I'm fine. I was just emotionally not feeling good at the time. Ah, I gotcha. Hey, it happens to the best of us. You know, mental health days, mental health breaks are just as important as physical ones, if not more so. Because if you're not in a good headspace, it leads to physical problems. And, well, I guess physical problems lead to not being in good mental health space as well. But they feed into each other. So I put y'all back on. It made me feel better. So I'm going to try and catch streams when I can. Facts. Really fair emotional wellness counts. Absolutely. All right, we are back. All right, let's see if these are filled. They are not. Okay. Well, patience is a virtue. So let's fill these bad boys up. Take... Yeah, that should be fine. One obsidian, a lodestone, moss blocks. Okay, don't need that. That right now. That can go there. Don't really know where a lodestone's gonna go, or what I'm gonna use it for is more so what I meant. Obsidian, I'll need soon. Paper. Guess I could start putting some books together. Oh, wrong thing. Go. Now, there's something you can do with kelp. I just don't remember what to do with it. What Ryan said, yeah, you're always welcome here, Curly. You're awesome. We love having you join us. Absolutely. 10 out of 10 what Jack just said. Curly, 716 Legion viewing definitely fits into self-care behavior for me at times as well. I feel you. We really appreciate the support, guys, and we try to provide you a good space to relax in. And having you guys interact and like be active participants helps us. You know, it makes what we do more enjoyable and more rewarding as well. What do I do with kelp? There we go. Kelp. I mean, I'm just gonna do it for this, but I feel like it's like a fuel source, or like you can cook it. Maybe like dried kelp is like a food source? I don't remember. Ooh, hang on. Kelp or sugarcane. What do I do with kelp? Ah, yes, the eternal question. You can use it. You can use its stalks to make elevators. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm really enjoying your stream, but I can't stay right now because I've got work in a few minutes. Me and my crew will definitely pull up to your next stream. Add me on Discord. Cold-fied one. Nobleman 2, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, you can join our Discord actually. And I announce when we're going live on that. Hi, did you ever think Cat in the Hat movie was scary? Which Cat in the Hat movie? And also no. But if someone came to me and said the Mike Myers Cat in the Hat movie was scary, I'd be like, okay, fair. Like, I don't agree, but I can see where you're coming from. You know what I mean? All right. Kind of in a weird space right now. I mean, I guess I could go that direction. Ooh. I should sleep. I don't want to get hit by phantoms. You can put them in the furnace and they make quick food, or 9 of them can be made into a storage box. Interesting. Or sorry, not shulkers, nautiluses. Nautiluses. I've been seeing a lot of those guys. Really what we're hunting for right now is we're looking for a village, and if we find a village, we are transporting our base to the village. That's sort of the goal right now. And also just getting a better idea of the world around me. Large jungle biome over there. We're in a forest biome right now. Sea temples over there. A taiga biome was over by me with some foxes and stuff. Message retracted. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen that before. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Do that. All right. Let's get me some coal. Okay, so now we're on the other side. The whole structure. Looks like the ocean biome continues. Probably not the best way to be looking for a village, but I'll take it for now. Should probably get up on one of those mountains and look over there, but we're going to go in this direction. There's a lot of Nautiluses. I don't feel like... Ooh, I see snow. Everybody's making Cat in the Hat horror because they saw the Cat in the Hat movie and it was scary. Okay. Alright, we're gonna land here. And we're gonna explore above ground for a little bit. Okay, this is actually already a super productive trip just because of the amount of coal I'm getting. Because you can never have enough torches and stuff. Even if the lava farm eventually becomes, you know, a little bit more self-sustaining than it is right now. Speed-wise, at least. I'm still gonna need coal for torches and whatnot. Alright, here we go. The amount of coal to copper iron ratio is insane. Are there other players out there somewhere in this version for the Minecraft world you can run into, or is it sort of pocket dimension only? So, Minecraft is generally only single player. You can play multiplayer, but it's not like I'm going to run into another player, another player character. I can't like happen upon them. I would have to knowingly be playing in multiplayer mode. There are servers that let you play that way. Yes, there are 1,000%. A ton of servers, actually. Gotcha. I didn't know if looking for a village maybe indicated folks. Ah, gotcha. So no, so a village is kind of like how when I was underground and I found those mine shafts with like the wood and stuff. It's what's known as a generated structure. So it's just a village is filled with houses and some farm animals and stuff, and villagers. And villagers are the one of the few friendly mobs you can run into. And you can trade with them and give them jobs. So you can get different items, specialty items too, that are maybe really difficult to find. You can trade for with villagers. So villages are really good to find in general. And right now I'm just kind of... I'm trying to see if there's one even remotely close to where I'm at. And make some decisions based off that. Alright, now I know I parked my boat somewhere. Here we go. my god, I have so much coal. Okay, I think I'm good on coal for now. There is a server that remade Earth and all its continents. That is a true statement. I appreciate the details. My sense was it was sort of a single-player interface for you to play through, but wasn't certain. No, absolutely. Always ask any questions you want. I will always be happy to answer it. Because again, as a teacher, you know, it's just something I'm used to. Sunken ship. I took Mionite for a brief spin based on your recommendation. I'm gonna return to it at some point. Oh, that's right, the show. Ooh, hello. And a diamond? Hell yeah. A diamond and 5 emeralds. That was a good sunken ship to hit. One of my favorite servers is the International Library one. Yeah, that's a classic. I've been on that one a couple times. What mods have you played with on your system, if any? I have used a ton of mods in my time. I don't currently have any installed, but I've played with all sorts of mods. I've played with there was a mod where you could spawn little like clay soldiers and stuff and like have them fight each other, and like I've played with Alien versus Predator mods that like let you like as if you're in the Alien Predator universe, like all sorts of Weeping Angel mods. The Portal mod was a favorite of mine back in the day. It would allow you to have like the portal gun and stuff. Yeah, I played with all sorts of mods. It was created by Reporters with Borders to spread info and work around censorship. No, that's why I want. Can you acquire diving equipment to make undersea venturing more viable? Yeah, so that's the biggest thing. So the closest thing to diving equipment you can get is you can craft potions, magical potions, and you can get a potion of underwater breathing, which will allow you to just freely breathe underwater. And you can get some like enchantments on your tools and helmet and stuff to also make it easier to breathe and act, for lack of a better word, underwater as well. This is the smallest snow biome I've ever seen in my life. Come on, I need a village. Please? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, now it's going to be difficult. Alright. Got away from that skeleton pretty easily. Come on. No. I'm hitting all the corners. Ow. Woo! That was close. Yeah, no, that's why I want to. Ocean update. Hang on, I got to catch up with chat. Let me get to somewhat safety. Ow. Oh, oh, oh no, deep snow, powder snow. No, get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Oh no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That was close, but we're good. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Oh, hey, my boat. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Okay, let's get out to ocean a little bit. All right. Let's catch up with chat. Can you make... It was created... Oh, Weeping Angels and Portals. Ginger, that's a fascinating usage using Minecraft. So enchanted items are available. Is there character spellcasting? No. You can make potions and you can enchant items, and that's it. You could try the auto locator if you want. Jack, you talking to me? What's an auto locator? Sledge, you're absolutely right. 8-bit snow is dangerous. Real life or in Minecraft. I'm pretty sure if you do /seed in the chat, it will bring up info on the world. Could be wrong, though. Oh. Well, there's the seed number. Well, I don't have cheats activated, so if it let me do it, well, I think if I did F3, I'm pretty sure the seed number's in this as well. Somewhere. Or it used to be. Oh, yeah, it's not. Oh, okay. Does anyone remember where we came from? I saw the snow and I got excited. I feel like I came from this direction. So /seed only told me the seed number. I suppose I could then Google the seed to see if anyone else played on this seed and knows where stuff is. I think I came from over here. A compass in this game is so useful. That's true. I should have taken the time to make a compass. I wish compasses took you back to your bed though, and not like the original spawn point. Did I come from this direction? Or yeah, I cut through here and I was like, oh, we're on the other side. I think. I have been wondering if there's a compass function review, Ryan, or just very good at keeping track of virtual direction. I'm relatively good at keeping track of virtual direction, but there is a compass function. Did I cut through here? I don't feel like I did. I feel like that's too thin of a cut through. And I'm not seeing any evidence of action here. But I did follow... Okay, there's the Sea Temple. We're good. We're just going to go this way. If that's the Sea Temple, then my base is probably this way. I'm probably dead on where it is. Maybe a little off. Like right over here. Can you get a block that makes it go to that block? Also map sledge. You can also put down banners and make waypoints. Yeah, there's a ton of different ways to keep track of where you're at. Unless it's a different sea temple. The odds of that being a different sea temple, though, would be crazy to me. I think it is in this direction. I just don't think I've seen it yet. Ooh, hold up. Oh, wait, I lost it. There it is. Ooh, gold blocks. Ooh. Yep, found it. Hiya! Ooh, a clock. Ow. Let's go back in this direction, hug the shore a little bit. This looks like something. Looks like sandstone. It is sandstone. Ow. Yeah, we're out. Okay, that looks like a jungle. Hold up. Did I probably got turned around somewhere. So if that's the jungle biome. Maps. You can hang them on the wall or floor. Does exerting yourself using the robot cause any resource drain? Hunger. Yeah. So I get hungry. So worst case, I have iron. I would just need to find redstone, and I could make a compass at the end of the day. But I feel like I feel like I'm in the right area. I just feel like I need to make a different turn somewhere. Yeah, food is arguably the most important resource in the game. Like a sustainable food source. Yeah, because see how my hearts on the left aren't popping back up? That's because my food is not high enough. Yeah, I'm not lost because I can go back this way and I'll be back to, because there's the temple. But I think that might be a new temple. I think that's what threw me off. I think that's a different sea temple. So let's go back this way. Yes, you can also die of starvation. But the rowboat is definitely using less energy than if I was running on land the whole time. So I don't think I cut through this little chasm. I don't think that's what happened. I think I came from over this direction. Because I saw snow, and I diverted myself this way to get to the snow. So I think I cut through over here. Is this a plains biome? I always forget where to look to find that. It just says overworld. I don't think it says what biome I'm in. I think I came from this way. Because I came through like a channel or something, and I was like, oh, the ocean continues this way. Oh, we're gonna hug the wall for a minute, see if that brings me back. I know it's close to water. Yep. See, because this doesn't look familiar to me. See, and there's the jungle biome again. Or a new jungle biome. Okay, hang on, hold up. Okay, I think it's... Maybe? Because I remember looking down from a mountain and I could see the mushroom forest stuff. So maybe it's over here? We'll find out. Again, worst case, I just start digging down and looking for redstone. I don't think this is right. Oh? No. This doesn't look right at all. Yeah, no, we didn't come this way. Okay. Doesn't look super familiar to me either. Should be under the SH line. Under the SH line. 17th in line. I don't know what that means. This is the very true to life age of exploration activities. We built a settlement. Oops, we lost it. Yeah? Jack, I have F3 open, but I don't know what an SH line is. It's a secondary screen that you have to open with the debug menu. Okay. F3 plus 1. Good lord. Yeah, I don't think it was the debug thing. Oh, here we go. Biome. In overlay. Biome, Minecraft, ocean. Okay. I'm in the ocean, guys. Okay. I'm going back to I'm trying to get back to a spot that I know where I'm at and then go off of that. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely came from this direction because I remember I remember right because I was going towards the snow and I saw that and I was like, "Ooh," and I turned to that. So I think I came from this direction. And then the real question becomes, where did I come from after this or from this direction? Did I come from over here or over here? So we're going to kind of hit the middle for right now. and then I was hugging. I went left, and I hugged the left shore. So if I'm coming back, I should be hugging the right shore. So hypothetically, I should be coming from over here. Unless, no, I went through the channel over here. And yeah, this is the left shore. I hugged this direction, saw the snow, turned. Yeah, so I'm going this direction. The hardest part of Minecraft, finding your home before it gets blown up by a creeper. Thankfully, no one's there to anger the creepers, to have them blow up. So it should still be there. And actually, I haven't lost any food this whole time. Best way to traverse the water is with the Riptide Trident or Frostworker boots and a potion of speed. Yeah. Yeah, that's one way to do it for sure. And then I think if I hug this wall, I'll be back. I figured it out. Guys, it's almost like if you start where you know where you are and work your way from there, you can find your way home. So on the left side of the 27 at the bottom of the screen in the armor and health icons are clear to me. On the right side of the 27, what are those turkey legs? That's hunger. Yeah, so aha, here we are. We did it! Yay! Can I get some pogs in the chat? Jack, they're not filling. All right. Put that there. Boots. All right. The 27 is my experience / my level. Because the green bar is technically the experience, and then 27 is just my, like, the levels of experience that I have. If that makes sense. Players have also modded that the game to include thirst and warmth. Yep. Clearly, a viewer also needs to eat. I got a thing of hot Cheetos here. right. Yeah, we'll travel across land for a little bit. All right, hang on. Taking a picture of these coordinates. Now I'll be able to find my way home. Ryan, I think might be time to upgrade to the iron armor. See, I wear my armor till it breaks, so once the copper armor breaks, I will upgrade. Sledge. Experience isn't like a normal game. If you get experience, you can use it to enchant items. So you can lose levels and experience clearly. So XP is a resource you can turn stuff into. Yes. Yes, 100%. XP only it's a resource, nothing else really in this game. That's a crazy rule to have in hardcore. No, I mean not for hardcore specifically. That's just how I play Minecraft. Better to I don't like wasting Ooh. Okay. Okay. This has base potential here. This has base potential, people. That's not that far from current base either. Okay. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Jack, if it don't break, he's fine. Yeah, Jack, come on. Show some faith. Good lord, there's so many ravines here. He's baby piggy! I'm gonna murder your parents. Sorry, kid. It's no life to live without parents. Especially at that age. I was doing him a favor. Now I want bacon. Alright. Looks like this plains biome did not have a village, which is fine. So many ravines, though. Not even necessarily, like, really deep ravines or anything, but just a lot of them. If I'm being honest with you, I'm really surprised that this armor isn't even at half health. If we're, I mean, 100%. Like, I did not think it would be as durable as it is. Alright, we made it to the other side of this biome. And have not found a village. Very sad. Much wow. Found turtles. Oh, turtles! Hi, turtles. Boing. 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 Yeah, so. Disappointing. In my playthroughs, I usually upgrade when I can, especially in hardcore, when if your armor breaks while you're out, you can die in one hit. I also repair my gear before going out, but that's just me. So each island is a self-contained biome then? No, so actually there's sometimes you'll play through Minecraft and so Minecraft has a bunch of different seeds which procedurally generate in different ways. So this particular seed that I'm playing on, it seems I'd almost call this like sort of continents a little bit, because they're too big to be islands. But long story short is that it's randomly generated, and then it doesn't follow a pattern, but like it follows a pre-described, for lack of a better word, pattern for that thing. So a biome is just an area of the game that's a certain biome. So like what I'm in right now is a plains biome because there's no trees, a lot of grassland, a lot of animals spawn here. I'm gonna kill some cows real quick. And then like that's a forest biome. That's a forest biome. That's an ocean biome. Like it just determines what can spawn in there and what can't. What the? So biomes aren't, I mean, they are big areas and they aren't. Like sometimes a biome can be very small. Gotcha. Biomes shift even within a single landmass. Yeah. So like again, plains biome, forest biome, maybe it's mountainous forest. Actually, I can tell you. So like right now, if you look on the screen, top left, you can see my FPS, and then underneath it, it says biome Minecraft plains. So like, I'm in a plains biome, and I'm working my way this way. Still there, still in the plains, still plains, forest. Bam, plains. See how quickly that changed? Forest, plains, forest. You know, so now I'm in a forest biome. And then, sometimes it'll say like a hilly forest is technically a separate biome. This is apparently not one of those, despite the fact that there's this mountain I'm trying to climb. I mean, I guess it's not a mountain, but hill. Right? So I guarantee you if I went over there, like that's a different biome. So it's all different. It just means different environments, essentially. And the environment you're in determines what spawns there. Whether it's simply plains biome has no trees, forest biome has trees. It could be that simple, or it could be more complicated. Like, oh, this is a dark wood forest. This is a spruce forest. This is an oak forest. So it determines the type of trees that spawn there. Maybe cows don't spawn in forests. They do, but I'm just picking something at random. Maybe chickens don't spawn in plains. Stuff like that. Just noticed, yeah, the sun and the moon are both squares. Let's see. Still no lava, Jack. No lava. The world is seemingly infinite. Every landmass randomly generated unless you walk millions of blocks, then you get to the weird stuff. Yeah, so you can reach a point, essentially the border, and it gets almost impossible to traverse. You can't loop around. It's one mass that stretches forever. Yeah, everything is a cube, Ginger, so not a sphere of coral. Yeah, it's an infinite plane. It's probably gonna take a while. You need a few to make it go faster. The lava spigot is giving ketchup dispenser. My friend got like 10 to 20 of those dripstones. Well, see, I'll expand it, but I need some more lava to be able to expand it is my problem right now. It will still drip through even if it's not a source block. The existence of the ketchup spigot suggests the possibility of a mustard spigot. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a source block? I was not aware of that. Okay, hang on. I wanted to take care of some food business. Ah. Oh, hi. One of them worked already. Okay. Yoink. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. Okay, they're all dripping at different speeds except this one. This one hasn't dripped yet. There we go. Okay. I thought it had to be source blocks. Can you raise your own pigs and cattle to have an ongoing? Yes, you can. I may have been wrong looking into it now. The ketchup lava appears to finally be accumulating sludge. You can make a farm, but you have to go and find wild animals. Yeah. So, and animals despawn. So the way it works is like, it's kind of hard to explain. If you're not close enough to the animal, like there's a black sheep right at my crosshairs, way out there, like right there. Okay, right above the crosshair. If I were to go a ton of blocks that way and stay over there for long enough, he will disappear. He will not exist anymore. So it is possible to also have that happen to your farm animals. So that is something to keep in mind. I don't know if Fuddruckers is still a thing, but that's a great shout out because I loved Fuddruckers. Rest in peace, Fuddruckers. Because even if it is still technically a thing, it's not a thing like it used to be. How do I... You can craft saddles now? Oh, hell yeah. And leads? We're cooking. Not if you name tag them. Yes. It is kind of a waste of name tags. And like realistically, if you have a farm, it's not like they're all gonna despawn. You just do run that risk. Which is why usually people will make their bases and then will build a mine near their base so that everything's in one area. Damn, that wasn't ready. Back to the mines. Or you can make chunk loaders to keep that specific chunk active. Also true. But again, that's only if you're going like hardcore exploring, and if you're doing that level of exploring, generally the animals is not going to be this like huge barrier for you to go off and explore and risk losing them. Ow. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, hey, diamonds. Great. All right. Wasn't too bad. No. The worst kind of spider. Jesus. This might be how it ends. Got him. Oh, hey, diamonds. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Bitch. Yep. Baby zombies are the worst. And witches, bro. Ooh. We'll go there in a second. Oh, wow, lots of twists and turns over here. Hey, diamonds. Nope. Oh, you bitch. Oh, might die here. Got him. Hey, diamonds. All right, we're making pretty good progress right now. Okay, wait. Hey, wait. Stay away. Shoo fly, don't bother me. Okay, yeah. I remember being over here. Oh. There we go. Safety first. Redstone. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. Back this way. Back this way. This way. Okay. Aha, this, yeah. Ow. Any chance of finding mithril in these mines? Nope. Unfortunately not. Right now I'm picking up these things, which the name eludes me. I think it's like quartz or something. Amethyst. Picking up a lot of amethyst. I don't remember exactly what amethyst is used for, but I know it's rare and I know it's valuable, so picking up as much of it as I can right now. But I don't need to be wasting my diamond pick on that. Jack, any idea what amethyst is used for? Or amethyst shards? Spyglass. Yeah, I think I've... Yeah. I think that's right. Or, you know, that's one of the things, I think. I think you were right, Krilly. All right, now the fun part of mine chefs, finding your way out. Nope. This doesn't feel right either. Nope, I'm going deeper. I don't want to be. I want up and out. Oh, this hasn't been touched. Okay. That was actually remarkably helpful. Oh shit. Hi. Okay, so if I go back this way. Definitely not the way I came, but let's vibe with it for a second. Some iron. Gold. Oh shit! Oh, my shield broke. Nailed it. Did they update the music? Probably, but I wouldn't have a firm probably at some point they have since I last played, but I wouldn't know the who, what, when, where's, why about that. Oh, you little shit. Ow. Got it. But again, I feel like they definitely had to have added more music / updated the music at some point. Another zombie. Huh, that was pretty easy. Probably took a decent amount of fall damage. Okay, I think it's time to get out of here, personally. I'm thinking I'm gonna get back to the house. I'm going to sort the stuff that I have, and the stuff that I just got in this trip. And then probably save and call it a day, because we are entering we're at 4.5 hours. Time is it? 2:45. We'll go another 15 minutes. We'll go 15 minutes. Blast furnace, iron, shaboom. Okay. That needs to happen. Start with that. Mhm. Purple rain, purple rain. I don't know why I have purple rain. I don't know why I have purple rain in my head, but I do. Is what I wanted to say. Come on, get through it. Perfect. Efficiency 4. I feel like I also want that on the pickaxe. And now we all have purple rain in our heads. Hey, if I gotta have it in my head, everyone's gotta have it in their heads. You know what I mean? And there are worse songs to get stuck in your head. Such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. How many leather did I use it all? I used it all. All right. Close, close. All right. This is almost good. All right. Sleep. Should probably. There are monsters nearby. Where? Ah. Probably on top of the house. Right? Huh? What? Where are the monsters that are nearby? I mean, there's one. I don't think he was what was blocking it, but okay. Alright, maybe he was. However, the refrain being the same two words on a loop is a hell of a earworm. That is fair. It's a good counterpoint. Ow. Shit. Aha. Got his ass. Dang, no ender pearl. Oh well. Maybe we flip the theoretical. True. Another great song. He didn't have many bad songs. Yeah, rest in peace. Jack, if you're still here, I'm upgrading my armor. probably next time we play this, I'm going to go on a bit of a... the goal will be to build a more permanent residence somewhere. And for that, we're going to need wood. We seem to have unlocked extremely calming music right now, so we're just going to enjoy that for a little bit. Sledge, you still there? Because if so, what I'll probably do, oh, you are still there, because I just saw you. The chill vibes are working with the ambient music, yeah. What I'm probably going to do is, I'm going to hop off in a minute here. I'm going to finish chopping these trees. And then, what I'm going to do is, I'm probably going to go, relax in my basement, you know, just chill for a little bit. I'm thinking I'm gonna post on. Well, I'll post it on Discord, but if you follow either the channel's Instagram or Facebook pages, I'll probably post on there too some photos of my vinyl record collection. I'm gonna probably go sit in my basement and listen to some music and try to cool off because it is very warm today. But there's a nice breeze, so the wife and I decided to have the windows open, but it is not breezing very much right now, unfortunately. It was earlier. But I'll show off some photos of my vinyl collection. No, I'm not going to make that jump. Too risky of a jump. Dude, if you post it to Discord, I'll see it. I don't have social media accounts because reasons. It'd be cool to see if you want to share. Yeah, absolutely. And I completely understand not having social media accounts. If I could avoid having them, I would at this point. But obviously for the channel, I need to have like access to the channel's social media. As well as not for my job as a teacher, because I don't need social media as a teacher, but believe it or not, they do recommend for teachers to have social media, but not obviously not. It's not open to the public. Like I have private accounts, but the they recommend that you have them just so that students can't potentially make fake accounts of you. So like, because you have to have an account to be able to claim that an account is posing as you. So that's a big reason why a lot of teachers are told to, because your first instinct might be to be like, oh, I need to get off social media. But for teachers, you kind of, unfortunately, you need to keep it. If that made sense. I rambled a little bit there, but I think overall it should make sense. All right, we're gonna sleep, and we're gonna save. Or sorry, we're gonna eat. Now we're gonna save. Alrighty, that was a lot. Ray and Dominic, are you streaming somewhere else too instead Twitch right now? Yes, I stream. When we stream, we simul stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all at once. I'm so sorry I didn't see your comments earlier. Hey, what's up? What's popping here? You're actually coming in at the end of the stream, Ray and Dominic. But I'll be back on tomorrow with some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Sledge. Sorry, fair totally makes sense. I divested from social media because of Hellscape BS. We'll have to negotiate. If you post Discord, I'll catch it. Didn't know about the teacher angle. Sadly, makes sense. Enjoy chill basement stay. Stay cool. Thank you, Sledge. Really appreciate it. Thanks, Sledge, for stopping by. Krilly, Jack, everyone that stayed and commented and engaged. That makes the stream so much better. Not just for me, but also for you guys, so that you can talk to one another. We did 2 separate TikTok streams because the TikTok stream ended midstream. But I think total we got maybe 800 views, which is great. Really appreciate everyone that stopped by. Ray and Dominic on Twitch, thanks for stopping by, even though it was towards the end. Sorry I didn't see your comments earlier. But thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow, probably 10 o'clock start time. I will post on Discord what time specifically the stream will be starting tomorrow, but 10 o'clock is a good rough estimate time for the stream to start. So with that being said, we're going to hit quick game here. We're going to stop on TikTok first, just because it requires a little bit extra out of me. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye.